It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cut your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get that together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realize it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you yesterday. You've forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
Hold it now and watch a hoodwink. Does it make you stop and think? You think you're looking at Aquaman? I summon fish to the dish, although I like the shallow fish. I like the sushi cause it never fits your frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I box rhymes. Big like Leanne rhymes because I'm all about value. Burton Campers got the mad hits. You try to match wits. You try to hold me but I bust through. Gonna make a break and take a fake out like a sink and naked chicken like vanilla. It's the finest of the flavors. Gonna see the show cause then you'll know the vertigo is gonna go cause it's so dangerous you'll have to sign a waiver. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard to smile though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean, well you soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of taking off my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Threw your arms in the air and said you're crazy. 5 days since you tackled me. I still got the rug burns on both my knees. It's been 3 days since the afternoon. You realize it's not my fault, but I'm moving too soon. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, and now I'll sit back and wait till you say you're sorry. Chicken, trying out the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops sticking. Watching X-Files when the lights on. We're done on May's on. I hope the smoky man's in this one like Harrison Ford. I'm getting frantic. Like Sting and Tantric. Like Snickers guaranteed to satisfy. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Okay, I don't make films. But if I did, they'd have a samurai. Gonna get a set of better clips and find the kind with tiny enough just so my eyes are always flying off the backswing. Gonna get into my Sailor Moon cause that cartoon has got the boom anime babes to make me think the wrong thing. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean. You soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of losing my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Dropped your arms to the sides and said I'm sorry. 5 days since I laughed at you and said you just did just what I thought you were gonna do. 3 days since the living room. We realized we're both to blame, but what could we do? Yesterday you just smiled at me, cause it'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. It'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. It'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. Bertrand Stadium, home of the Raleigh. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Dropped your arms to the sides and said I'm sorry. 5 days since I laughed at you and said you just did just what I thought you were gonna do. 3 days since the living room. We realized we're both to blame, but what could we do? Yesterday you just smiled at me, cause it'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. It'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. It'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. Bertrand Stadium, home of the Raleigh.
Hello and welcome. It is Monday, October 12th. Today is Thanksgiving. I know it isn't for many people, but it is for me. Today is officially the Canadian Thanksgiving holiday. Me and my family had our Thanksgiving dinner already on Saturday, so today is kind of just another day for me, which is, I mean, that's all right, because as always, my name is Zara, and now I eat humble pie. That was a two-part joke. It's weird because the last stream I introduced, my introductory line was I was the king of Spain, and this week it's now I eat humble pie. It's a two-part joke from that joke, King of Spain. But what's weird is that the topic of that band and that song came up this weekend, completely unrelated. I was talking to some people. Well, I was talking to one other person in my family about Moxie Frubus. And, yeah, I kind of got to wondering whatever happened to Moxie Frubus. They were a Canadian band, a cappella band. They were fairly famous in like the 90s, and apparently they were active from 1989 until 2001. So they've been inactive for a while, and I looked it up literally like a minute ago, and apparently one of the band members has been like arrested for some stuff, so it's probably a good thing that they're just not still around. But hey, we're here. I'm here. And it's finally time to play more Hollow Knight. Satisfactory has definitely been occupying every free space in my brain for the past week or so. But Hollow Knight is still there. I am still very excited to play it. I'm still very excited to experience more. It's one of those things that I force myself to do it all on stream. So I sit here and I think to myself, I really want to play it, but I can't. Whereas Satisfactory, I've been playing that a bunch off screen. I'm very excited to get back to that too on stream because there's some stuff coming that I can't wait for. Other than that, yeah, that's kind of been my update. I would have streamed this yesterday, but like I said, it's Thanksgiving weekend here, so I was kind of busy with family stuff. But now I am free once again, and I am free to play Hollow Knight, which I should probably start. That might help if I actually have the game running. The only problem with Hollow Knight is that I only play it once a week, so I always forget what what I was doing. The Beast's Den. Oh, yes, now I remember where we were. Just need to refamiliarize myself with the controls a bit. Okay, let's see here. All right, I got my double jump last time. Yes, I explored everything in here. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else for me to go, so I guess back out. Back out I go. Although I thought there were two of these that I could enter. Yeah, this one. I don't know if I ever actually went inside this one. There ain't nothing there. Right, this is just water. I think I missed something inside the den. I remember being there and wanting to progress further, but I could not because of time constraints. These things. They've got such reach. Come on. I just don't want to deal with that spider. I mean, I don't really want to deal with any spiders, to be honest, but some spiders must be dealt with. Okay, back here. guess this is the problem with taking such a long break. I remember being in here, and I remember there being something to look for. But now I don't remember where it was, and I don't have a map of this area. Let's see. No, I think it was over here. Oh, open up. Again. This doesn't seem very good. Can't stand up here, can I? Doesn't look like I can really hit it with... Can't hit it with the spirit now. I feel like I've been everywhere else. Secrets do you hold? There's definitely something there when I hit it with my soul energy. Sorry, did I wake you up? Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. I have no idea where I left off the last time I was here. Okay, I haven't been up there. Or if I have, then the floor has regenerated. Which I haven't seen environment respawn anywhere else in the game. Something. I haven't been up here yet. I think this just might be... Oh, okay. This is important. Hold up. First. Oh no, my money. Ugh. My wallet. Alright, so this... Okay, so this person definitely has the mask on of the dreamers that we're looking for. Hello. You don't look the way I expected you to. Oh, I don't I don't feel good about this. Bound for brood, for child. Fair bargain made. Give all for her. I don't feel good about this. Give me your soul. Shao Kahn. Beast. Okay. Mm. Oh. No. Come on. Things are the worst. I don't want to fight. I don't want to deal with you. There. Nope, hold up. There was a thing in here. I just don't want to deal with you. Stop. Come on. You're the worst. Still don't know. Okay, so I guess nothing changed in this room. Alright. I can't dream nail it. Can't get high enough. There's nowhere for me to stand up here that I can hit it. Maybe the altar? No. I don't know. And I can't dream nail up. I don't know. That room is a mystery to me. I haven't figured that one out yet. Also, is there no boss fight? I was kind of expecting there to be like a big boss fight for the three main seals. I was you know, expecting the whole Super Metroid thing. There isn't for this one. Okay. Oh, broken bench. Okay. Let's go back to Dirtmouth and get our bearings. I don't remember where I left off. I know for a fact there's a couple things I missed in the crossroads. Like I was there and I revealed it on my map and I haven't gone back. Feeling tired. That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. I'm probably the one person in this town that has talked to you most.
Patamas Gio.
Patamas Gio. Nah. I don't think I missed anything here.
Bapanada.
Nope. I'm gonna buy a tram pin though. It's pretty obvious where the trams are, but it's nice to know. I think this is the same. Yeah, this is the same poem already. Not much has changed here. White Wanderer, don't be shy. Cold outside. Bed is soft. I missed out on some lore. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Oh, right, I forgot that the crossroads are horrible. So, what did I haven't been down here. Stop, everyone. If you do another thing, the game makes clear who her is. Not here. Here. I forget what resource the nailsmith wanted us to collect to further upgrade our nail. Okay, it was just pale ore again. Our nail level is 2. Channeled nail. I have upgraded it twice. That much I know. That looks important up there. I'm gonna go back. 2 pale ore. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. The brooding Molech. I could have gotten here a lot earlier. Dang. Wow. I don't know how to avoid that. Okay, well, never mind. Gotta dash over him. I'm calling shenanigans on those, the like powered up version of the flies here. They don't get knocked back nearly as much as they should. It's not fair. I'll load up on the juice. Now. Well, I guess. Well, I should get my stuff back first. Maybe this... Okay, so if there's a boss that way, then that is definitely progress. So let's head up here first. Cash. I see. it is not very clear that you are supposed to dash over him to dodge that spread attack. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so I'm just back here now. So I know somewhere in here there was a worm that I did not rescue because I couldn't get up there. But where in God's name was that? Yeah, for some reason I never went back down that way. I think this is blocked off, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Nope, nope, there he is. Perfect. Freedom. Alright. I mean, yeah, I know I don't need to focus on worms, but I will never remember. I recall seeing that at some point and forgetting all about it, so I figured I would come back before I forgot completely. Plus, it's free money. Plus, I knew it was like right at the start. It's like one of the first rooms you go into. Might be able to just buy another mask piece.
Patmos,
Oh, it's 1,500. I could get another vessel fragment. I'll save up. I don't really use my soul powers enough to go for that just yet. I probably should. Now, the question is, I could go back. I probably should go back to Crystal Peak, actually. There's not really a quick way in there. Sure, if there's a shortcut. Oop. I didn't get hit by that. Super dash all the way to the right. I knew it. It's Upper Brinstar. I don't remember what button. There we go. Oh, well. Also, it looks like there's an elevator there, so I don't know if I can actually get in from that side. The well-timed jump, maybe. I guess I could also just... Nope. I have to jump before I dash. Wait, I can't. You know what? I'll take the long way. Because otherwise I'm going to be sitting here doing this for the next 10 minutes. I'm sure that's fine. Down. Back to the mines, which have somehow not been corrupted. Oh, I never actually did this because I entered the mines through the other way. Oh. Give me that egg. Okay, so the infection's seeping from black egg. Corrupted in a different way. I suppose that's true. Okay, so let's go up. Oh, I should have talked to the guy. Yeah. I forgot about him. Up we go, I guess. I have chosen poorly. Forget her name. I do too. I remember talking to her like a couple times, but just said the same thing, so I kind of, oh boy. Okay, so this, I'm assuming, Mila is her name. Okay. So this, I'm assuming, is where our shortcut is. Oh. That could have ended very badly. I saw that coming. Really? They don't let me respawn up here? What is down? forgot about these things. I also thought that their crystals disappeared after a while, but apparently not. Ah! That was new. Let's see what that was. I haven't checked this journal in a long time. A grub mimic. Assumes the shape of a harmless creature to lure prey. I see. There's the true grub. How rude. Making me feel bad about killing grubs. They're almost always near real grubs. That makes sense. It is kind of rude to just be like, okay, yeah, I see. It is kind of rude to just, you know, have you find a grub and then be like, no, it's actually an enemy. See you later. All right. Done. Oh, I couldn't get up there either. Got another king's idol. Alright. Going up. Rest on the bench first, yeah. Plus, there's a thing over here that I can get now. The Enraged Guardian. Boy, you do some damage. Yeah, that boss is rough. Mostly just because it's... you. You get your health bar, and then that's it. Come on. Come here. Give me my stuff before I fight boss. Yep. First boss who entirely does 2 damage. Yeah, that sucks. Which, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I got no problem with, like, boss damage and difficulty creeping up. But it just makes you feel like it strips you of, like, the feeling of power you get from, you know, getting more health. I don't know. I should not have gotten hit by that. Yeah. There we go. Give me that cash. Bench. Ugh. I guess I can heal. Yeah, that is true. This boss really just you got no time to heal, which is the worst of it. Speaking of, he's not a difficult boss. Like, well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. He's hard, but his patterns aren't difficult. Yeah, let's go this way first. Very simplistic pattern, but just hard to deal with, I guess. Very little room for error. That's a good way to put it. Further upward. Oh yeah, this was like the weird observatory up here. I still can't get up there, actually. But perhaps I can go around. Oh, hello. I fought your big brother already. I'm not scared of you. I got no problem with lasers. Oh, I can knock him out of it if I hit him first. That's good to know. I hope there's nothing in the bottom of that room. Stop it. So I think we talked about it the last time I was in the Crystal Caves, but basically, like, the fact that the crystals are, like, corrupting or, like, sticking into people and shooting lasers and stuff, that is basically this version's area of the corruption. Hallway leading to money. Stop it. Ow. Stop it. Everyone just chill. Ah, I have achieved mastery. Oh, I'm way up here, aren't I? And again. No, this is gonna suck. It is called a peak. That is true. Ah. Okay. Incredibly rude. Breakable wall somewhere around here. Huh. Well, that's the crown. Hey. Nice. I think that's only one, though. Yeah, I only have one. That is a nice statue. Let me out. Let me through. Fine. Right. Oh, this is going to end badly. Yep. How do I get out of here? I am confused. I guess I have to... Oh yeah, jump off the side above. This does take me all the way back here. But I don't wanna. Ow. Oh, hey. Oh, God. It's the worst. The farther exit is what happens when you go off the side of the screen there instead of the bottom, since you were trying to get that. Those little crystal flies are very non-threatening, but boy are they annoying. Of course, I double jump preemptively. Oh, boy. I am used to having a certain amount of knockback to my attacks, and it is not knocking back the enemies nearly as much as I am used to. No. I guess that works. Okay, that's all. Now, where was that tree? There it is. Light refracted, energy contained. Energy contained. I have received the achievement Grub Friend. I'm friend of Grub. It was effectively money, yeah. Resting half of them. Okay, that's not bad. So I feel like I missed something up here. Nope. Oh, I don't have any juice. Give me the juice. There we go. Give me that juice. To say that was the breakable wall. Well, yeah, I think you might be right. I still never went this way. Which there's nothing. Apparently. Well, that's disappointing. So I might as well just take this as my way back. I don't think I have unlocked the waterways. Let me see. No. There is still this other tram that I have not taken from the ancient basin. And okay, I've been to the resting grounds. Yeah, I haven't been down there yet. So that is still a direction that I have yet to be. Do I have a simple key? I do. I bought one. I figured I would need it at some point, so I bought one. Now, to get out of this... Well, now hold on. So how do we come out through here? Oh, I bet I know. Whoops. If I super dash all the way from the cliff that I just jumped off from, then I probably come out there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's rest at this bench first. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's go back. I can take the shortcut. Oh, it's the laser bugs. Wait, that's up here. Super dash. Whoa. My game minimized. How did that happen? That was incredibly weird. Literally just my whole game just disappeared from my screen for a second and I was back to my desktop. There was no other alerts. It was just... the game just decided you don't need to see what's happening. Keep wanting to call the map maker Quirrell, and I know that's wrong because I know who Quirrell actually is. The map maker is Cornifer. I know that because that is a ridiculous name.
Patmos, Geo.
Give me that. Give me the mass shard. Patmos Geo indeed. Power. Patmos Geo. Still doing all right? All right. So, Howling Cliffs, Green Path. Still a little bit of Green Path that we haven't done yet, but I think I'll probably head down to the Ancient Basin and take the tram to that new area. I guess there is also the Fungal Waste too, which I haven't dealt with that yet. Yeah, I figured we'd have to do something specific to advance her story, because it's been kind of stagnant for a little while. Might want to do the waterways from the City of Tears. How do I have to go up? Do I have to beat that boss in the City of Tears? Below the shopkeeper. Oh, down there. I see. Okay, that's easy. I forgot about that little doorway. Take me to the storerooms. Rest here. Okay, I got a bit of a trek ahead of me yet. Okay, so they're a little bit... should be slightly on the easier side. Those get you every time. I know. There's something about their pattern that just messes me up. So nice. Oh, the roof spike. Yeah, those get me every time, too. Because I never remember where they are. And if there's a big open room and I have to get to the bottom of it, I just jump. I mean, I'm practically invincible at this point, right? Oh. Oh, that is not the sound of grubs. That is the sound of explodey bugs. Explodey bats. There's an elevator that's gonna stab me. Yes, there is. I knew it. Alright, see you later, buddy. Gone out to clear my head. We'll be back soon. If you have something you absolutely must sell, come find me in Fountain Square. Huh. Okay. Yes. Unlock. Fountain Square is just to the right. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I don't have anything I need to sell, so... Ew. Huh. Those flippy bugs just remind me of the, they remind me of that one RC car that used to play on commercials endlessly when I was a kid. I would flip over and it could still drive. Oh, of course. It's always the waterways that disgusting things must live. Never fails. Get up there. I'm assuming that that's just a hole that you fall into and then land in the water, but... Yeah, I was thinking about that while I was swimming in the water. That's like, you know, this looks a lot like acid. It's kind of hard to tell the actual difference. This thing runs like Luigi. I don't know why. I don't know why that was my first thought, but there you go. Dang it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Bunny hop, baby. Never fails. Very satisfying slapping noise. I see your secrets. Oh, hello. I feel like since I haven't upgraded Nail, this fight probably isn't going to be that hard. Got greedy. I also got greedy. Goodbye, Fluke Worm. Thanks for all the good times. Fluke Nest. Disgusting. Transforms the vengeful spirit into a horde of volatile baby flukes. No thank you. I don't know why, but I was thinking of, what's the name of that boss from Symphony of the Night? Grand Falutin. I don't know how I pulled that off. Entirely a reflex action. Didn't even register to me what that was. Oh, I wish I had a map, because I don't have a clue where I am. Come on. These flukes are just chock full of infection. They sure are. Whoa. You're a big boy. He's incredibly chunky. He's also got too much health for me to reasonably deal with. So, I'm guessing he is more of an obstacle than enemy. Okay, that teaches you about him. I've made him very upset. Don't be a dead end. Oh no. Seem to have found myself in a bit of a pickle. Let us forget about the Chufty boys for the moment. Okay, and that seems like it's a one-way trip. That is a dead end. The junk pit. Welcome to DLC. Oh, okay. A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Oh, just moths in that chest. God home. Okay. Hello. Hey guys, I haven't seen you guys in a long time. This looks like the fungal waste. Aha. I see. Okay, that's... Gentlemen. Oh. Can't go back. Okay, I guess that's all that's here then. Just a sarcophagus with a simple lock that I can't open. Back up we go. I was really hoping I'd find some pale ore or something down there. Especially since we come out right over top of the, or right underneath the nailsmith. But alas. So wait, can I swim in this water? I can. I don't think I've ever actually fallen into the water here, so I never found out. DLC didn't add any pale ore. I'm gonna go back through the other entrance to the waterways. Still hate you guys. 'Cause I didn't go this way. Wait, yes I did. The other way I didn't go. Yeah, I suspect Cornifer's probably back at his shop at this point. Oh, goodness. The chuffed. This is a chufty zone, I have to admit. Hello? Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. And that is a strangely odd number of Geo, but sure. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Thanks. Thanks for the egg. Okay, I'll find you again. The water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching and praying. When we meet again, I want you to say that you're sorry. You're very large. Okay, there's the renewable source of rancid eggs, I see. Keep forgetting that I don't have... Keep forgetting that I have no map. More eggs. I've got a lot of eggs. How many am I up to? I have 13. Jeez. I don't think I've ever actually, like, seriously used a rancid egg. Hello? Hello? Oh no, it's the tongue defender. This guy's pretty great. No, it's Armored Armadillo. Defender, he does have to defend that dung. I also like the fact that I can bat the dung around. Oh, that was the wrong button. Powering up. Your dung does not scare me, sir. Defend that dung. This is definitely a fun boss just because you can bat him around when he's in his ball mode. Okay. I'm sorry, Dung Defender. I've got the achievement Honor. I don't know how much honor there was in that, but, you know. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Huh. Power up. Power up them pumps. Still playing Satisfactory. There's lore in that charm. Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Bestowed by the King of Hallownest to his most loyal knight. Aw. His only job was to protect Dung, and he did it until the end of his days. To be one of the 4 great knights of Hallownest. Oh. I feel bad. Oh, I'm up here now. Okay, I'm just back in this place. Oh. Let me go back to the Dung Defender. Ghost. I was expecting there to be a ghost. Desolate dive below the pump. Okay. King's Idol. Okay, this is his home, I see. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. He made statues of the knights and the king. Oh, okay, I see. Huh. That's cool. I mean, hey, he did the best he could with what he had. It's what he knows. Okay, I seem to be descending into Blighttown. How do you even... Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured I was heading... Yeah. I figured this is where I was going. Oh, hello. I got a lot of essence now. I should probably pay a visit to the essence person. Hello. Can't remember how much I needed. If I needed 800 or 900. Or if I needed that much at all. These ones actually feel like they are a challenge to get. Having to, like, avoid all the spikes and whatnot. Okay, that one, and then there's one more. I can't remember if we got the 700 one. I'm pretty sure we had 700 when we were there last. We might have gotten it. Alright, tree, what do you have to say? Kingdom above, palace below, servant's path. I guess it is a little strange that the kingdom was above the palace. Stop that. Palace was hidden. Oh, I guess that's true. The stag didn't know about it. That is a good point. Cash money. I didn't even know what hit him. Okay, so yeah, I'm back here to the palace grounds. Well, I don't have anything unlocked for the walker waterways, but that's okay. I need to get a map of the waterways first, because otherwise I'll just get lost there. Yeah, I figure Cornifer will be back in town, so I'll go talk to him and get the map there before I go back to the waterway. But for now, I don't have a map of this area either. I never encountered those bugs before. I hear the buzzing of flies. Big boys. Some free soul, some free money. Oh, those two dots were there, and I thought that was something like, I thought those were eyes in the dark. I was like, hello? A vine? Cornifer has unique dialogue if you never talk to him until Deepmouth. Oh, wow. I assume there's nothing over there, so let's just head up. I see leaves. Or deep mouse, or deep nest, yeah. That's kind of a neat detail. It would only make sense that he would have something unique to say if you haven't talked to him until you're halfway through the game. Lots of buzzing. Lots of flies here. Look through there. Aha. Speaking of, Kingdom's Edge. I do kind of like the fact that, you know, the only enemies I've encountered so far are just these flies just kind of idly buzzing around. I don't really care about you. I hear you, Cornifer. I know you're here. Ugh. There you are. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Okay. Oh. There we go. Can't lose. Oh. Champion. Okay, so this leads back to the City of Tears. So I'll go and open up this shortcut. Oh. I saw that coming from a mile away. Shortcut was already open, I just didn't see it. Yeah. Huh. Well. Glowing white trees. How serene. At the bottom of King Station lies this path. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna head over here. I'm not gonna head over there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go down here. Ow. Oh. Fools. I forgot what was actually at the bottom of the map. Yeah, those guys are kind of tricky. Hey, get out of here. They do have way too much health. It feels like... Ow. It feels like I am underpowered to be in here if these guys are taking 4 hits from a level 2 nail, but... I do have a habit of stumbling into places that I probably shouldn't be. Let me in. I wouldn't mind them so much if they didn't throw so many of them at a time at you. kill that one, but I'll take it. I hear a grub somewhere around here. I did not even see those spikes. Grub is not here. Oh, hey, come back. I should probably rest on a bench before I do this, because this seems important. I know that I'm going to have to fight her at least one more time. First journal. Do you speak? This ash trap. How sad. All right, let's go. Secret walls? No. So you'd pursue the deeper truth? It isn't one the weak could bear. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. I have completely forgotten all of her patterns. Boy. That's embarrassing. Every time. Nope. Well, I'm glad I rested there. This time I will try not to get immediately owned like 10 times. I see. 4 hits now. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about any barrier in this game. Oh. I definitely feel like she gets that AoE attack off way too fast. There. fine. This isn't that hard. I mean, yes, she's clearly got the same pattern, but she is faster and way more aggressive, which is causing me problems. I do appreciate that they put the shade up there. It's just, I think, I mean, all of her attacks are faster, but I still... Why do I keep missing that? It's the AoE attack, I think, comes out just too fast to react to if you're next to her. Ha. Press the wrong button to heal. Oh, she has a counterattack now. Ow. Cheap. Oh, that's new. Again. I just want a moment to heal. There we go. Dang it. Ugh. I feel like I'm going to be here a while for this one. Yeah, I'm just... Every time that she does her nail throw, I'm usually not on the ground. And I don't have enough time to get a heal off. At least her attacks don't do 2 health. Man, I am having awful time with, like, the down stab. Okay, I feel better about that. Get a quick heal off. I do like her new attack of, like, putting the spikes on the stage. Just because it doesn't feel... It is a nice addition that doesn't feel too cheap because you can just knock them away. Dang it. There we go. It's so strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once, knowing its tragic conception, and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hallownest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. No, I should have spirit nailed her first. This looks safe. The cast-off shell. Marked by King's brand, Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. Ow. Oof. Oh. It bothers me that that part of the map isn't explored. Well. Again, did not see those. This is the thing that unlocks a bit of the lore after the Dreamer fight, which reveals Hornet was her artificial daughter, and the her she was talking about was Hornet. Okay. That makes sense. I am eating it on these spikes. Oh my god. Stop. 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 I guess that makes a lot of sense. Explains why Hornet has the needle and silk kind of thing. Wait. I didn't explore that. Or did I? Why is that part of the map filled in now? I never went down there. Hold up. One giant hallway. I guess I did. I didn't explore to the end though. There's a grub around here somewhere. I can hear him. Where? Where are you? Aha. Maybe? Nope. God, these spikes. Where are you, worm child? I cannot find you. Oh, I see. I am stupid. Be free. Don't even want to fight you guys. possibility of more grub mimics doesn't even occur to you still. I mean, every one that I free, I assume, is going to turn on me. But also, the way that room looked, it seemed like it just wasn't... It didn't look like there was anywhere else to go to find a grub from there. So I assumed... Oh, hello. Wow, you suck. Yeah. Yeah, those guys suck. They remind me of... I don't remember what they're called, but in Super Metroid they've got... They, like, jump on the walls and on the roof and the floor. Then there's the little ones in Brinstar, and then there's a couple, like, big ones that you find later, and they've got... You know, they're the exact same pattern, but they've got so much health. Nope, 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 nope. I don't even care. What's over here? Oh. I see. Stronger brothers. Okay, I don't think that's gonna break. Oh. Give me the juice. A training dummy. It was a training dummy that was alive. Where did you come from? Oh, it picks up the feelings of those around it. Okay. Man, these guys are annoying too. Hello. Let's not. Wow, this area sucks. Like, it's just full of cheap gotchas. I'm underpowered for it. Yeah. Aha. Further downward. To riches. Good lord, where am I going? My goodness, it's the Ultra Geode. Is that it? It's just the path to the greatest geode in the world. biggest single geo deposit. Well, cool. Back up we go, I guess. Just money. I mean, I appreciate the geo, I guess. There's not really, But I went up here already. There was a grub. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but hey. I also hear another... Oh. He's gone. I wondered if he jumped on the spikes and killed himself. God. Whoa. Getting a little weird there, buddy. Man, these things wouldn't bother me nearly as much if their attacks didn't, like, track you. Because that basically... it makes it very, very difficult to actually dodge them. Oh god, not another one. Quick slash. I like the sound of that one. Born from imperfect, discarded nails that have fused together. The nails still long to be wielded. Allows the bearer to slash much more rapidly with their nail. Ooh. Pure. It's a very large boy. Yeah, I can definitely feel myself getting some use out of that one. How much was that? 3. Ugh. What else do I have that costs? I don't have anything that costs 3 equipped. Although I can probably get rid of gain soul. Yeah, I can probably get rid of Grub Song. And no, you're not allowed to be in here. I guess I should have done this first, actually, before I do that. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Let's do it. The dash slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform the dash slash. I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all that I can. Go back into this world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I even had this attack. Ooh, I like that. Beefy. Yeah, I should go check up on the charms. I hate it. 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 God. Stop it, please. Okay. We're fine. I really thought that pumping 2 of those upward soul magic things would have taken care of them, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't have the upgraded soul magic. Well, we'll just leave those guys alone, I think. So I still got a decent amount of this place that I haven't explored yet. There's that one little segment. Yeah, I figured. There's that one little segment down by the Royal Waterways entry that goes down that I might go check out first. Hate you, hate you, hate you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, right, I can't actually get through there. How the heck do I do that? Unless... No. Didn't think so. Perhaps some sort of upgrade that makes me immune to acid. Oh, there's actually nothing up there. Yeah, I might have to go back to Green Path and get that one little challenge hallway dealt with. Up we go. Okay. Whoa. Onward. Onward and upward. And the fact that those guys seem to respawn. It's awful. Maybe the big Chungus flies any day. I would gladly take them. Yeah, with the wings, this place is way easier. I would have probably pulled my hair out if I had to do this without them. I know what that means. Although I need to deal with you guys first, otherwise this temporary health is never going to last very long. My god. Oh, the green path always. Yeah. Please stop. What? Hello? Or, tiny thing, you climb high, seek then knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm, once told it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More transformations, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of being spawned from that event. One prefers its mind not be pride. It's rather unsettling, rather invasive. Oh, sorry. Tiny thing. Oh, the mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek, or to save this ruin? That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempt the largest things. Hello, friend. So apparently he is aware that we are reading his mind, which has implications. He just outright says the Great Worm mentioned earlier is the king. I mean, I kind of assumed. Oh, hold on. Where is... Aha. Give me the juice. Blue Gatorade. Really, all of the... That is juicier than the others. But really, all of the juices and whatnot. Why didn't I think that would happen? Well, there goes my temp health. Okay. Out of any enemy in the game, I think these things are my least favorite. I cannot deal with those things at all. I don't know what it is about them, but their projectiles are just completely baffling to me. Okay, this must be the City of Tears entrance then. It's the Tower of Love. I hear noises on the other side of that door. Up here in the Tower of Love. Oh. That's not right. Wait, what does this say? That is talking. Oh, this is the person who is putting the grubs into jars? Let me in. I see. Suppose that will have to be revisited. That's curious. I don't know why I never thought that wouldn't be explained. But for some reason I was just like, yeah, the grubs are just trapped in jars. It's just a thing. But I guess, yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, that should probably have some reason for that. Right. Using 1,000% of my brain not to get hit by that thing's projectiles. What do you have to say? I was champion. I won't die here. Well, I got bad news, buddy. You died. Right here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything on this side of the room. Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, it's one of those things. Everybody's got their own demons. It definitely feels like it's one of those games where everybody has their own enemy that is just, they just cannot deal with. I don't know what it is about those things, but the projectiles they shoot just do not mesh with my brain. Oh, hello. I mean, they are annoying with how, you know, jumpy and how much health they have, but they do drop a lot of geo, which is nice. Very satisfying. Very satisfying amount of geo. I'm already up past what I spent to get my new nail technique, so, which I've immediately forgotten about. Cool. Hello? Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Wow, there's a lot of ways into the City of Tears from here. Although I guess two of them do just lead to the Tower of Love. Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, The arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and I have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size, or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Not quite. You won't make a contribution? No one ever won glory by clinging to their geo. Okay. Oh. What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise. That is what I will do. Alright. Oh, that's the other side of the arena. I see. Break the wall to the right. Oh. Hello. Why does it disturb me? What? Everyone is very happy. This was Haddad and God. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. Good lord, that was loud. I guess that's true. They added a new lock, so they need a new key for it. Come here. So now we're just fighting Gollum. Those do go away. She does have a pretty good wiggle. Ow. Where are you hiding? Keep falling for that. Alright, I'll stop and heal. I don't know why, but I'm getting flashbacks to Michael Ash from Bloodborne. There we go. Ah, the key. Oh, she has no mind. Her thoughts cannot be read. I kind of figured there was nothing else in this arena, but I thought I would double check. Gonna go chill out in the hot spring with this guy. Are we all fools? Pale lurkers dream, nail dialogues are. Okay, I have to contribute first. Open the Trial of the Warrior. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. King mine. Treasure, be gone, be gone. For me, for you, for king. Fight for Geo and a charm notch. Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Into the blood works. Well, that's kind of terrifying. Don't know how to deal with this, do you? Man. This... I am the fool. I believe it. Stick him in a corner. Are there more? Ah, there is. Just dump the bodies down in the giant pit when they die. I see. You're a tricky boy. Dead. Oh no, my mortal enemies. It's all over. It's all over. Get. I do love the fact that I can just knock their little shurikens around. But man, yeah, this... It reminds me a lot of... There's like a gladiatorial arena fight in Jedi Fallen Order, which is probably the best part of the game. And it just makes me want to play that fight again because it's so good. God. Enough. I'm sick of this guy. Please. Please. Perish. Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, it's you again. I remember you. Nope. I really want to hit you with my ranged attack, but I can't. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, that's a neat touch. More. No. It's all going horribly wrong. I do not fear the purple bugs. Ow. Ha! Totally meant to do that. Oh, I don't think I even... Have I seen you before? Oh, you're like the first boss, aren't you? I remember you now. What else? Cut him out. Oh. Oh no. Ugh. I was kind of hoping I would at least deflect. It's him. It's Zote, the mighty. Look at him go. I love this. Oh my god. This was a joke that I saw coming from a mile away, but it's still, I still appreciate it. Wait, he doesn't even hurt me? Aw, poor Zote. I was gonna give him a fair shot. I was gonna give him a free shot on me. Rivalry. Yeah. Darn notch. Go on, Kerr. Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. Yeah, that was a lot of money. That was pretty good. I very much appreciate the fact that they make a big deal out of, you know, it's the final round, the final boss, and then Zote just comes bursting out. Okay, so what do we got here? Dashmaster. Increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. That's nice to have, but I don't think I really need it. I definitely want Quick Slash. And your song, Dream Wielder. Charge 3 meal faster, collect more soul when striking foes. Yeah, I do really like Dashmaster though. I've kind of gotten too used to having it. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I remember the guy that sells the breakable charms. He sells at a discount if you have the Defender's Crest equipped. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Increases the running speed. I'll keep Grub Song on. And repairs at a discount. I guess that makes sense. Is there... I guess, is there any need to do, like, all of the Colosseum? Or I guess, specifically all at once? I assume that I'm probably going to have a much harder time with the rest of it. Where else have I gone? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Also, wow, there's no stag station for this region. Although I guess there is one in the City of Tears that's very nearby, so that's not too bad. That is true. I could just pay for it now. Trial of the Conqueror. King Station. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. And we'll figure out where to go from there. How much? Got 814 essence. Please. Yeah, I do need the Royal Waterways map. Down we go. Really? Wait, hold up. I saw something over here. Okay, it's nothing. I assumed that the elevator would have spikes on it, so that's why I avoided it. Instead, I just ate it on the actual spikes instead. Yeah, actually, you might be right. If I just take the elevator up. Open. I still haven't been over here. Oh, right. I forgot about you. He is a true warrior. What? That's not fair. Yeah, they always are a bit of a challenge. They've got a rough moveset. Hello? Okay, back in the resting grounds. Yeah, they are a lot easier to get away from, which is the one thing. Cursed are those who turn against the king. I have been here before, I remember that. What's up here? Nothing. Oh. Blue Lake. Hello. What a lovely lake. I should have just super dashed across here, huh? Hello? What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a bore. So peaceful. So dull. That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps? That is a one-way ticket. So nice fighting, like, beginning of the game episodes, or beginning of the game enemies. Well, he is quite close. It is indeed just... Oh, I guess that makes sense. The Blue Lake is why there's water. You know, it never occurred to me that the City of Tears is underground and it's raining. I never put those two things together. But now that you mention it, yeah, that makes a whole lot more sense. Give me that charm notch. I get the long nail too. Steady body. Stay firmly in place while swinging your little nail around. Quick focus. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. Heard it will make a spell much stronger. These are all fairly cheap. Might as well just buy all of these. I don't think I really have anything else to buy back in town other than a couple. Yeah, like I need to buy the map. But other than that. Yeah, I'll kill a couple things on the way over and should be good. Ow. I forgot that they explode. Forgot that they explode too. I guess we do have grub rewards too. I should stop by there. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He would be hiding out right there. Can't actually get to the stag station through there. I have to go around or up. I don't know what is easier. I guess I'll go this way. Wait. I'm not. Oh, I didn't go high enough. I went through the wrong hallway. Hello. That'll work. I guess it would kind of suck to get like locked out of something like that though. Especially because the shopkeeper does sell kind of essential items. I am never a fan of games that lock you out of content because you did something in the wrong order, or you didn't find something fast enough, or etc., etc. Rest of Dirtmouth. Oh, hello. Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifeender claimed yet another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well, I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. That promise I made so long ago. A promise to myself. A promise of glory. Glory for I, Zote the Mighty, I have never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired. He does have 56 more precepts. Oh boy. So I guess we have lost our bug wife. The Grey Prince. Heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and his trophy he bore to prove it, the fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior, though thought a hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast, and the shrouded Grey Prince was in truth the hero deserved. With honor and humility he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness. We did get cut by Zote. Oh. That was fast. Oh boy. Oh. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. Yeah, I'm almost certain I'm gonna lose this. God, this is terrifying. I do appreciate the fact that he's still got the same attack patterns. He's just powerful now. Yeah. He still fights just like Zote. He's just better at it. It works in his favor. That's funny. Wait. She had made like a doll of us and everything, and that's just all gone now. Where did it go? Where did you throw out the doll you made?
Bapanada.
Bapanada indeed.
Bapanada.
Did I... That's also DLC content? That's funny. Yeah, it felt like it. So there's no map for the waterworks. Which makes me think Cornifer is still down there somewhere.
Patmos, Jill.
Can't afford that. Yeah, might have to. 'Cause I don't know what is faster to get down there. King Station, maybe? Yeah. I guess we also have the simple key now to open up the sarcophagus. If we get down there. Go left anytime that you can. Nope, don't care, don't care, don't care. Excuse me. Hello? Still no ghost. Whoa. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see you return. No, please don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless skulking husks. Yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. So there were others. Such joyful, vigorous combat. I'd almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hallownest swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. We knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way. A cruel means it was, and still, eventually, we were brought low. I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. Alright. Good job. I'm proud of you, Dung Defender. I guess that was all that was over here. Seen another great night. Okay, here's the bench. All of the statues should look familiar. Yeah, I thought one of the dung statues looked kind of familiar, but I couldn't remember exactly who it was. Okay, let's get out of this place. The first real boss. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I remember him. A false knight? Is that his name? It's these boys. Jamal's shell was stolen by the maggot. Ah. Yeah, that is quite a bit faster. That's nice. Conifer. Conifer. Oh. I'll leave these guys alone. They're non-threatening. Oh my god, Cornifer. Could you not be a little closer? Oh, I'm trapped. Oh no. How horrifying. I'm trapped in with all the Chufty boys. Immediately after I say I'll leave them alone, I have to murder all of them. Huh. They inflate if they bump into each other. Cornifer, how did you get in here? Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's also orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Well, that's just about it. This leads back to the fungal wastes. Oh wow, way down here. All right. More part of the Royal Waterways. There is, yeah, there's a couple places I see I haven't quite explored yet, so definitely gotta check that out. Oh, okay, yeah. I turned the pipes on and I wasn't really sure what the significance of that was. Secret? Aha. Ah, it lowered the water level. Okay. Wish you could dash in the water. Give me the egg. Oh. Are you? You are real. Okay. So you need to go up and up, or down and down. I'll go down first. City of Tears. Okay. That makes sense. Gimme. That's right, they take 2 hits. Yeah, I guess it would be the Waterways. Or the City of Tears. Now that I think about it. cash. Oh. Almost had a bit of a disastrous moment there, but everything's fine. Crystal. Oh, I see. I see what that's telling me. How tricky. Aha! I knew it. Oh, hey. Completed my journal for the little pufferfish flies. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the Grove Beyond, the Defender. Let's take a look over here first. Okay, so that... Let's stop. Does this just lead back to the City of Tears? Oh.
Ooh. Pantera.
Ah, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was, once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. What you think about? No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. Oh, could it be? You've returned at last? No, no. Oh, pardon me, just for a moment I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly, I know. It's clear you're not of high birth, wandering about all dirty and tattered like that.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
I enjoyed that far more than I should have.
Ooh.
She's a backer bug. Okay. That's cool. It sounds like she's really important. Oh, I drained... That's what I did. I drained the acid. So now I can get into that other place that I couldn't get into before. Ah, I see, I see. Still can't get there. Oh, I almost blocked that one. Oh, okay. That was it. Expected more. I'm sure there will be more of those kinds of rooms. Isthmus Grove. Consumed Isthmus Tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Okay, so I do actually get something that makes me immune to acid. Ogrim. There's no time. Huh. Ogrim is the Dung Defender's name. Ah, okay. Freedom. I was expecting a lot more combat. Whoa. Okay. I was expecting the combat challenge to be much more difficult than it was. It was just a couple dudes. What is over here? I think there was somewhere like in either in the Fungal Waste or in Green Path that I couldn't get to because of acid. Oh, this just takes me back here. Okay. I guess I haven't actually seen a map of this place yet. Acid Lake and Green Path, a small acid thing in Fungal Waste. I specifically remember finding it because it reminds me of that. It reminds me of Super Metroid. The entrance to Lower Norfair. You have to get the gravity suit, which makes you immune to fire. Okay, even with the map, this place is still kind of confusing. I guess I could go down to the junk pit again and do that. Is that DLC doable? at this point, or should I wait? Completely? No. Okay. It's boss rushes. Oh, okay, that's all it is. Might have the first one unlocked. And some boss refight options. That's neat. God. What is... Hang on, I'm trying to think here. There was... down here. You can actually get the second fight to unlock Hornet's Journal there, too. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so somewhere... Man, getting the fast attack is quite nice. Oh. I'm, in fact, not in search of followers, primes, and views. I mean, I guess I am, but... God, where is it? Somewhere in here is a pool of acid that led to something, and I don't remember where it was. Well, I guess I'm stuck down here now. Nope, I'm not. Over here somewhere? I think it was. I specifically remember there's like a little section in here that had a pool of acid that I couldn't cross, and I was like, oh, I probably get something that lets me swim in acid. And I thought it was lowering the water level. But it apparently is not. Whatever it is, it's probably not important. I should heal. Into the wastes. Now, there was a couple things. Well, there was at least one thing here that I couldn't get. wait in this room? I don't remember if I did. I might not have. There was an acid pool here. Oh, yes, that's what it was. It was in Kingdom's Edge. I went back there a couple times. That is indeed the one I'm thinking of. Huh. I never encountered any mantises. But yeah, I defeated their lords, so now they like me. They bow. Sorry. I didn't mean to kill one of you. I mean, I meant to, but I didn't know I didn't have to. That is a neat little bit. There's lots of little bits of lore. Okay, I can just walk past them. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. I think there was a room in Mantis Village that I never did get to. Oh, yes. That one. There's that one room that the guy locks the door and you can't get in any other way. I remember that. Ow. This guy. What's up, buddy? Hey. Ooh. A Hallow Nest seal. Oh, this is their treasure vault. Mark of Pride. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Oh. Well. Huh. It's just a better version of the long nail, I guess. That seems pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and a bench. So I can equip it. Now the question is, they combine for truly ridiculous range. It does cost 3. I'll leave it for now. It is something I definitely want to equip. But I will leave it for the time being. Oh, here we go. There's the riches. Thank you for letting me loot your storeroom. I do like how chill this place is now that they all like me. Couldn't really see it from the mushroom that was in the way, but I also bowed. This way. buy the breakable charms even if you don't plan to use them. That's true. I guess I am still going this way. Oh. You are not friendly. That other way going off from his room is the place with the acid. Okay. Still explode. Listen, sometimes I just don't get hit by bugs. Sometimes I do. But sometimes I don't. Why have I never been over here? Wait, child, why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Let's do it. Let's fight Elder Who. Ow. Fuck. Boy, the timing on that is rough. God. Trying to get 2 heals off, but... Yeah, I don't think we just never came here. God, every time. No. I just don't know how to... Nope. Get another one. Okay, I think I might have figured it out. Stop it. This is a tough one. There we go. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. These proud lords, were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to. They were right to kill. To kill me? We remember the Elder. The infection caused racism. And yeah, kinda. No. No! Ugh. These things remind me of the little things in the crash ship from Super Metroid. The orbs. Oh, wow. It's my favorite mushroom. This grave is a different style because the mantises build it instead of Hellenist. Yeah, that is a neat detail. That's why I couldn't go over here. Very well. Challenge accepted. Thank God these aren't timed. If these essence things were timed, I would probably just never bother. Unless I had to. Is there more? Misted caverns, noxious spores, teacher. Upward and onward. Oh, Fog Canyon. I still don't have a map for Fog Canyon. Jeez. Oh, those things explode. I forgot about that. I don't like this. I'm leaving. I don't like that place. Yeah, I'm leaving. This is incredibly perilous. Remember, I guess I haven't actually explored much of Fog Canyon. I know I've been there, but I didn't actually get the map. Right, Breakable Charms is this way. Please. Ugh, thank you. Hey, buddy. Yeah, give me the fragile heart. And the fragile greed. And fragile strength. I'll make more, and they'll give me more Geo. If someone comes by, they have to give me their Geo. If you have enough Geo, you become a king. When I get enough Geo, I'll become king. depressed. You can talk to him by going to his right. Oh, right. Are you curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts. Yeah, don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry. The air has changed. I can smell something new. Dangerous things are drifting through here now. Are you scared? If you stay here, I won't protect you. You don't like to be hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind. Are you nice? If you're nice, you'll give me Geo. Maybe you aren't so nice. Don't try to trick me. I'm not stupid. Beautiful, aren't they? These gifts I have. They're shiny and dangerous and lovely. I made them. Don't be jealous. Give me Geo and you can have one. Enough talking. You're jabbering. Annoying. Step over here and show me your Geo. Alright. I mean, I did already. Oh, break if its bearer is killed. So, if a charm breaks, do I have to go back to him and buy it again? He'll fix it. Okay. Let's give Fog Canyon another go around. Ow. He's got really good reflexes for being so huge. Takes time. And Geo. I have forgotten all of Fog Canyon's gimmicks. It terrifies me. Oh, I survived. Doesn't count if I'm in a screen transition. Oh, I can't even touch those. 36,000 Geo in total. Oh my god. The gimmick is to get out of the way. Yeah. Truly. That one was a little risky. And there's nothing over there, of course. I hate this. God. What is this? Nope. Oh boy. This is... Oh, this is not going to end well. Nope. It isn't. It really isn't. I can't do this. I'm dead. Hello, Mantis. Weird Mantis guy. Ain't got no soul. It's true. Must bounce higher. I return to the fog. Did it again. Screen canceling. I am upset. Bad place to be fighting you. Come back here. Come here. He takes 4 hits now. Snickers just played an ad that was 10 seconds of generic "You are going to die" beeping. It was so annoying that I think it's going to be a while before I eat a Snickers. Huh. I didn't even see that. I need more soul before I can do this. I'm not feeling confident. I hate it. What? Fine. Do you talk? Tired. Mood. Keep thinking, for some reason I keep thinking that I can get through their tentacles without getting hurt, but that is not the case. Cornifer is definitely in here. The darkness. The only way truly through the darkness is to sing all of I Believe in a Thing Called Love. Oh, as odd as much of Hallownest can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. The Teacher's Archives. This is actually the other side of the darkness we saw from earlier. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because we got here through Green Path. We did the overgrown mound. We have not been to... Wait, this connects to the Forgotten Crossroads? How? I have not been there yet. I do kind of want to get back to Green Path and do that challenge room. If only I could pass through the darkness. Ow. Now, here's my question. If I go to the Teacher's Archives, am I going to be forced into a boss fight? Or will I be able to pass through? Fine, all of you die. Okay. As long as I don't have to fight something. There's a boss inside. Oh, hey, Quirrell. Been a while since I've seen you. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs my mind, though I can't tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Who are you that leads me to this place? I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Wait. Well. Wait. I sense it's the baby. Free. The baby. Oh hey, stag station. Even better. Go unlock that. Ow. That is... I don't remember what merchant that is. Oh, okay, this is just Queen Station. Okay, so I've been here already. Oh, right, that's the bank. I forgot all about it. Been a while since I've been to Fog Canyon. Okay, so I want to go to Green Path and do that challenge. Do not touch the wildlife. It is run by a lovely old lady. I guess that does lead down somewhere I haven't been to yet, but I'm running out of time. That'll have to be a next time thing. Alright. Challenge mode. Wait. There's a chest up there. This isn't actually the challenge room. I never did finish this though. Oh, it's locked currently. But once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share it. Be wary to wander that place. Now it is locked. Well. The path above is the challenge room. Oh, right, it is. This is... I did this already. This was a different challenge room. Challenge room. Or wait. I must have done that. Well, no, I didn't. I don't think I actually got there. That's right. The map is revealed, but I haven't actually been there. Because I got close enough that it counts. Lame. Okay, that's just money. Sploosh. Dang it. Oh wait, that's right. I need to actually... That was dumb, but I think I have to jump across these guys. Wow, I'm having real trouble with the timing on my downward slash today. What? Downward dash. I have never once needed the downward dash. It has only ever screwed me up. Dash Master, yeah. Dang. It sent me back here. Come on. I was literally on solid ground already. Yep, forgot about that. Oh boy. Alrighty. Yeah. A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time, so now I seek a new calling. Something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spent my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio, the nail master, you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach if you insist. Oh. Mastered the Great Slash. So, my work doesn't move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards Only you can see it. Good luck. My brother Oro, what drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride, or fear, or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul.
Goaname, Churo?
So, you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. I wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you has brought him some happiness. Huh. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I can definitely see myself getting much more use out of that. But I think that's going to have to do it for today. That's been a good 4 hours of Hollow Knight to make up for a lack of playing yesterday. Apparently you can get to him without the Crystal Heart, but with the Monarch Wings. I believe that. It definitely felt like you could make some of those jumps just with, you know, well-timed dashing and the double jump and the wings. So I definitely believe that. Everything toward the end I could have done without the dash. Goodbye for now, Hollow Knight. But yes, that's going to be it for Hollow Knight for this week. Next weekend, things will be back to normal. So I should be back to Sunday. As for the rest of the week, I do have a couple things on the schedule down below. Right now, what is it? I've got Satisfactory, I think, planned for at some point. I need to actually look at my schedule. Hold up. Right now, I've got Satisfactory penciled in for Wednesday. Yeah, that seems about right. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tuesday evening, I will probably be doing something. I don't know what offhand, but I'll be doing something Tuesday evening. I haven't quite figured it out yet. I'll see if I can wrangle some people together and we'll do something. But I definitely want to do more Satisfactory as well because I've got a lot of new stuff that I want to show off and I've been holding off. I have finally reached the point where we are going to be collecting oil. So that was going to be the Oil Baron stream, in which we become oil barons. I've already staked a claim. I already know exactly where to go. I just a matter of getting there and building everything. So I'm excited to design my horrible refineries. But it's going to be a trip. So I'm excited for that. And then yeah, Sunday I'll be back again with more Hollow Knight, which I am also excited for. Every time I play this game, I want to play more and more. So that should be fun. But let's see here. It looks like Wordsy just went live. So I'm going to go ahead and send people down there. He's going to be streaming Return of the Obra Dinn, a game I own that game and I haven't played it. I've been meaning to for a while. So I've heard a lot of good things. That should be a fun stream. But in any event, I'll be back probably tomorrow evening. If not, I will let people know. And yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me. And good night.